Hohalter and Clay West from Hilton, Oklahoma. I've got Miss Donna Duncan from Greenbrier, Arkansas up here with me this weekend. My name is Jason Wamba, and I'm from Statesboro, Georgia. We appreciate each and every one of you coming to Ike Hamilton Expo Center here in West Monroe, Louisiana for your Region 3 and 4 finals. This is going to be your open handicap class right here. We're looking for Brittany Vesby, Cody Lorick, and David Spansberry. We are going to run a 9 3/8. A 9 3/8. That's going to be your cow changes right there. All right, looks like we're going to be about ready. I've got Brittany Vesby, Cody Lorick, and David Stansbury. All right, this is going to be Brittany, Cody, and David. Flag is up. 0-0. Cattle number is 0. Mickey Pitch, Terry Lofton, and Charlie Richardson. You're on deck. Be ready. We'd like to thank our friends at Boot Barn. Right up the road in Alexandria, Louisiana. Boot Barn. That's going to be your closest. Check them out at bootbarn.com. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. No time. This is going to be Mickey Pish, Terry Lofton, Charlie Richardson. Right in, please. Sonia Buckner, Andrew Zito, and Nicole Pish. You're on deck. All right, I've got Mickey, Terry, and Charlie. Flag is up. 6. Cattle number is 6. Sonia, Andrew, and Nicole, you're on deck. Be ready, please. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. No time. It's going to be Sonia, Andrew, and Nicole. Tanner Keith, Fred Kramer, Mike Baker. Mike Baker, you be ready at 4. All right, flag is up. 3. Cattle number is 3. Tanner, Fred, Mike, you're on deck. Be ready. Mark Allen, Lee Rogers, Steve Bell, get it on your mind. That's going to be no time for that team, no time. Tanner Keith, Fred Kramer, Mike Baker, right in, please. All right, this should be Tanner Keith, Fred Kramer, Mike Baker. Flag is up. 8. Kettle number is 8. Looking for that first qualified time here in our open handicap. There you go. That's going to give them a 31 and 30, 31 and 30 on 3 for Tanner, Fred, and Mike. All right, this is going to be Mark Allen, Lee Rogers, Steve Bell, right in, please. Michael Evans, Dustin Johnson, Mike Baker, you're on deck at 6. Be ready. Flag is up. 2. Cattle number is 2. Michael Evans, Dustin Johnson, Mike Baker, be at the gate and ready, please. All right, it's going to be no time. You all right? Take one quick second. Make sure this arena's cleared. All right, this is going to be Michael Evans, Dustin Johnson, Mike Baker. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number is 5. Chelsea Mitchell, Chad Mitchell, Charlie Richardson. You're on deck. All right, it's going to be no time for that team. No time. All right, it's going to be Chelsea, Chad, and Charlie. Right in, please, at 7. All right, this is going to be Chelsea Mitchell, Chad Mitchell, Charlie Richardson. You're in the pen at 7. 8, Sonia Buckner, Brittany Vespi, Skip Davidson, get it on your mind at 9. Flag is up. 1, kettle number is 1. Sonia, Brittany, Skip, be at the gate and ready, please. We're looking for that second qualified time right here. There you go. That's going to be a 32 and 15, 32 and 15 on 3. That puts 2 in that second round. We're going to be bringing that top 14 back, to the second round. Sonia, Brittany, Skip. Flag is up. 9, kettle number is 9. Tanner Keith, Paul West, Brian Buckner, get it on your mind. That's going to be no time for that team of Sonia Buckner, Brittany Vespi, and Skip Davidson. All right, this is going to be Tanner Keith, Paul West, Brian Buckner. Cow change on deck, guys. Cow change on deck. Flag is up. 4, kettle number is 4. There you go. There's that third one. It's going to give them 31.07 on 3. 31.07 on 3. Cow change in the pen. Cow change in the pen. All right, we're going to 8s from here on out. We're going to 8s. This is going to be Nicole Pish, Fred Kramer, Steve Bell. You're in the pen at 10. Charlie Richardson, Mickey Pish, Skip Davison. You're on deck at 11. 12. Bill Mayfield, Steve Bell, Cody Lorick. Get it on your mind. We'd like to thank our friends at Cubit Hay Company. There's no need in going up and down the road with subpar hay. Cubit Hay Company will deliver all over the United States. Make sure you get you a Texas Hay Net to put that Cubit hay in. Texas Hay Net's a great partner of the USTPA in the USTPA World Finals. All right, this should be Nicole Pish, Fred Kramer, Steve Bell. Flag is up. 4, cattle number is 4. There you go. That's going to give them 48 and 46 on two. 48 and 46 on two for Nicole, Fred, and Steve. All right, should be Charlie Richardson, Mickey Pish, Skip Davidson. You're going to be next to work at 11, 12. Bill Mayfield, Steve Bell, and Cody Lorick. Get it on your mind. Flag is up. 9. Cattle number is 9. All right, it's going to be no time for that team. Unfortunately, no time. Bill Mayfield, Steve Bell, Cody Lorick, right in at 12, please. 13, we're going to be looking for Mike Baker, Skip Davidson, Andrew Zito. Flag is up. 6. Cattle number is 6. Mike Baker, Skip Davidson, Andrew Zito, get it on your mind. Be at the gate and ready, please. There's you one more going to that second round right now with a 35 and 61 on 3 for Bill Mayfield, Steve Bell, and Cody Lorick. It's going to be Mike Baker, Skip Davidson, Andrew Zito, right in. Tanner Keith, Bill Mayfield, Paul West, you're on deck at 14. Flag is up. 2. Cattle number is 2. Tanner, Bill, Paul, be at the gate and ready, please. That's going to give them a 37-03 on 3. 37-03 on 3. Tanner Keith, Bill Mayfield, Paul West, right in, please. Michael Evans, Brittany Vespi, Chelsea Mitchell, get it on your mind at 15. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number is 5. Michael Evans, Brittany Vespi, Chelsea Mitchell, be at the gate and ready, please. Looky here, we putting together a quick one. Look out. 21 and 40 on 3. 21 and 40 on 3. All right, it's going to put them on top of that leaderboard coming back to that second round right now. Great run, guys. This is going to be Michael Evans, Brittany Vespi, Chelsea Mitchell. We're looking for you. Flag is up. 3. Kettle number is 3. Brian Buckner, Sonia Buckner, Chad Mitchell. You're at the gate and ready, please. Steve Belt, David Stansberry, and Terry Lofton. Get it on your mind. Another good run getting to put together right here. That's going to give them a 34 and 78 on 3. 34 and 78 on 3. It's going to be Brian, Sonia, Chad, right in, please. We'd like to thank Elite Equine and their Rose Hip Supplements. Get with Elite Equine. Let them know you heard about it right here. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. It's going to be no time for that team of Brian Buckner, Sonia Buckner, and Chad Mitchell. This is going to be Team 17, Steve Bell, David Stansberry, and Terry Lofton. Cow change on deck. Cow change on deck. We'd like to thank Rayco Builders as well. This is going to be flags up. 0, cattle number is 0, cow change on deck. Like to thank our friends at Rayco Builders, Mr. Tom Jurgens. If you can dream it, he can build it anywhere in the nation. Rayco Builders. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. No time at 17. Cow change in the pen. We're looking for Lee Rogers, Sonia Buckner, Chad Mitchell. You're going to be next to work at 18. 19, Bill Mayfield, Mark Allen, Dustin Johnson. Get it on your mind at 19. Make sure you get those Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Weekend votes in. We're going to have a box down there. Get those votes in. All those votes go to the Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Year, which will be crowned at your USTPA World Finals in Amarillo, Texas. All right, this should be Lee Rogers, Sonia Buckner, and Chad Mitchell. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. We thank each and every one of you for being ready when it's your turn. That makes the show go so much smoother. It's going to give them 3 and a 33-39. 3 and a 33 and 39. All right, I need Bill Mayfield, Mark Allen, Dustin Johnson. Right in, please. Flag is up. 3. Cattle number is 3. I know we've got a lot of friends over there in the East Coast. Y'all keep them in your prayers as they're going through and figuring out the damage from this hurricane that's just come through. It's going to give them 3 and a 28 and 53. 3 and a 28 and 53. All right, it's going to be Team 20, David Stansberry, Tanner Keith, Charlie Richardson. Chad Mitchell, Mickey Pish, Michael Evans. You're on deck. Be ready. Flag is up. 4. Cattle number is 4. Tanner Keith putting another good run together right here. There you go. That's going to be a 35 and 79 on 3. 35 and 79 on 3. All right, it's going to be Chad Mitchell, Mickey Pish, Michael Evans. Right in, please. Sonia Buckner, Brian Buckner, Andrew Zito. Get it on your mind. Flag is up. 6. Count number is 6. When you're in your market for your next great hat, think of J.W. Brooks. Artful, traditional, iconic. That's J.W. Brooks. There we go. That's going to be a 34 and 23 on 3. 34 and 23 on 3. This is going to be Team 22. Sonia Buckner, Brian Buckner, Andrew Zito. Right in, please. Dustin Johnson, Brittany Vespi, and Chelsea Mitchell. Be ready. Flag is up. 5. Count number is 5. Dustin Johnson, Brittany Vespi, Chelsea Mitchell. Be at the gate and ready, please. We've got 12 in there right now, looking for 13. There we go. We got room for one more after that one. It's going to be a 41.01 on 3. 41.01 on 3. My apologies. We are taking the top 17. Top 17 back. All right, this is going to be Dustin, Brittany, and Chelsea. Bill Mayfield, Nicole Pish, Cody Lorick, get it on your mind. Be at the gate and ready, please. Flags up. 1. Kettle number is 1. Bill Mayfield, Nicole Pish, Cody Lorick. You're 24 on deck. 25, Fred Kramer, Tanner Keith, Brian Buckner. Get it on your mind. This team wasted no time. They want to make sure they're making it back to that top 17. How about a 32 and 25 on 3? 32 and 25 on 3. All right, Bill Mayfield, Nicole Pish, Cody Lorick, right in, please, at 24. Fred Kramer, Tanner Keith, Brian Buckner, be at the gate and ready, please. Flag is up. 9. Cattle number is 9. We are 10 away from the end of the first round. We are bringing that top 17 back. Bringing that top 17. How about a 48 and 30? 48 and 30 on 3. Fred Kramer, Tanner Keith, Brian Buckner, right in, please. Flag is up. 7-7. Cattle number is 7. Make sure you check out Equus Television. They're going to have a full line of our 2022 season. It can be found on your Roku device or Apple TV. Make sure you check out Equus Television. How about a 38 and 87 on 3? 38 and 87 on 3. Cow change in the pen. Cow change in the pen. Steve Bell, David Rainey, and Mickey Pish, right in, please. Brian Buckner, Mark Allen, Michael Evans, you're on deck at 27. When you're in the market for your next new car or truck, make sure you check out Foundation Auto Group. That's foundationauto.com. Let them know you heard about it right here at the USTPA Region 3-4 Finals. Flag is up. 4. Kettle number is 4. Brian Buckner, Mark Allen, Michael Evans, right in, please. No time. This is going to be Brian Buckner, Mark Allen, and Michael Evans, right in. Fred Kramer, Lee Rogers, Dustin Johnson at 28. Be on deck and ready. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. Fred Kramer, Lee Rogers, Dustin Johnson. Get it on your mind. How about a 41 and 95 on 3? 41 and 95 on 3. Fred Kramer, Lee Rogers, Dustin Johnson, right in, please. Nicole Pish, David Stansberry, and Michael Evans at 29. You're on deck. We've got a cut of 48 and 46 on 2. Flag is up. 3. Cattle number is 3. We've got about 6 runs left in this first round. We're going to be bringing back that top 17. It's going to be 3 and a 31, 68. 3 and a 31 and 68. Nicole, David, Michael, right in, please. Paul West, Chelsea Mitchell, and Cody Lorick. You're on deck at 30. 48-30 on 3. 48-30 on 3 is your cut. Flag is up. 1. Cattle number is 1. Paul West, Chelsea Mitchell, and Cody Lorick. Get it on your mind. This team's wasting no time. They want one back into that second round. That's going to give them 3 and a 25 and 46. 3 and a 25 and 46. That's second right now. That's second going into that second round. 41 and 95 is your cut right now. 41 and 95. This should be Paul West, Chelsea Mitchell, and Cody Lorick. Flag is up. 6. Cattle number is 6. Charlie Richardson, Skip Davison, and Bill Mayfield. You're on deck. We are going to close the books for that number 9 at the end of the first round. You've got about 4 more teams. We're cutting them off. So get those entries in on that number 9. That's going to give them 3 and a 26 and 80. 3 and a 26 and 80. It's going to put them about third going into that second round. 41-01 on 3 is your cut. Flag is up. 2. Cattle number is 2. Once again, get those entries in on that number 9 class. This team looking to go to the top of that leaderboard right here. They've got one put together. They can finish it off. How about a 31 and 38 on 3? 31 and 38 on 3. Brittany, David, Mickey, right in, please. $38.87 on 3 is your cut. $38.87 on 3 is your cut right now. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number is 5. Final team of the second round is going to be Nicole Pish, Dustin Johnson, and Fred Kramer at 33. Be ready. Once again, get those entries in on that number 9. Brittany and Mickey putting one together with Mr. David Rainey. How about a 34 and 64 on 3? 34 and 64 on 3. Nicole Pish, Dustin Johnson, Fred Kramer, right in, please. 37.03 on 3 is your cut. Final team, and with the last call for entries on that number 9, last call. Cow change on deck. We're bringing that top 17 back from our open handicap class. Flags up. 7. Cattle number is 7. Books on that number 9 are closed. Books on that number 9 are closed. There you go, final run. That's a 23 and 67 on 3. $35 and 79 on 3 is your cut. That put them number 2 in that second round, number 2. Give us 1 second. We'll be right back with our top 17. All right, we're going to be looking for Nicole Pish, Dustin Johnson, Fred Kramer. You're going to be first to work. Brittany, David, Mickey, you're on deck at 2. 3, Charlie Richardson, Skip Davidson, Bill Mayfield, you're in the hole at 3. That's going to be your first 3 teams. We need herd holders. Herd holders to the pin, please. All right, this should be Nicole Fish, Dustin Johnson, and Fred Kramer, 23 and 67 on 3. All right, flag is up. 4. Cattle number is 4. We're looking for that first qualified time in our championship round of our open handicap. Right here with Dustin Johnson, Nicole Fish, and Fred Kramer, 28 and 93 on 3. That's going to give them 6 and a 52 and 60 on 6. This should be Brittany Vespi, David Rainey, and Mickey Pish. Charlie Richardson, Skip Davidson, and Bill Mayfield, you're on deck. Flag is up. 6. Cattle number is 6. Charlie Richardson, Skip Davison, and Bill Mayfield, you're on deck. Brittany Vespi trying to hold on to that lead in that high point race. There she goes. She's going to be in that top 10, looks like. 31 and 49 on 3. That's going to give them 6 and a 66 and 13. All right, this is going to be Charlie, Skip, and Bill, Paul West, Chelsea Mitchell, and Cody Lorick. You're on deck. Flag is up. 0. Cattle number is 0. There we go. Looking for that second, third qualified time right here. How about a 26 and 33 on 3? 57 and 71 on 6. This should be Paul West, Chelsea Mitchell, and Cody Lorick. Right in, please, at 4. 5, Nicole Pish, David Stansberry, and Michael Evans. Be ready. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number is 5. Nicole Pish, David Stansberry, Michael Evans. Be at the gate and ready, please. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no time for that team. No time. Nicole Pish, David Stansberry, Michael Evans, right in, please. Fred Kramer, Lee Rogers, Dustin Johnson, you're on deck. Nicole, David, Michael. Flags up. 3. Cattle number is 3. Fred Kramer, Lee Rogers, Dustin Johnson. Be at the gate and ready, please. We'd like to thank Price & Co. Equestrian Living. When you're in the market for your next piece of land, get with Price & Co. They'll help you find your next dream property. How about a 3703? 3703 on 3. 62 and 49 on 6. 62 and 49 on 6. That's currently third. In that top 10. Should be Fred, Lee, and Dustin. Dustin, Brittany, and Chelsea, you're on deck. Flag is up. 2. Cattle number is 2. Dustin Johnson already got 1 back in that top 10 right now. Wanting 2. That's going to be a 37 and 80 on 3. 69 and 48 on 6. 69 and 48 on 6. That's going to make them 5th right now. That's 5th. We're going to give Dustin a second to swap horse flesh. We're going to be looking for Dustin, Brittany, and Chelsea, Chad Mitchell, Mickey Pish, Michael Evans. You're on deck. David Stansberry, Tanner Keith, and Charlie Richardson's going to wind up the first set. Make sure you get those Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Weekend votes in. That's all going to go towards your Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Year, which will be crowned at our USTPA World Finals in Amarillo, Texas. If you haven't made your way to the USTPA website, registration for that is open. Registration for the World Finals is open. All right, looks like DJ's had a chance to change horses. We're going to be looking for DJ, Brittany Vesby, and Chelsea Mitchell. Flag is up. 7-7. Cattle number is 7. Chad Mitchell, Mickey Pish, Michael Evans, you're on deck. That'll work. That's going to be a 32 and 36 on 3. 32 and 36. That's going to give them a 64 and 61 on 6. This is going to be Chad Mitchell, Mickey Pish, Michael Evans. Right in, please. David Stansberry, Tanner Keith, and Charlie Richardson. You're on deck. Flag is up. 1-1. Cattle number is 1. Make sure you check out Sweet Caroline's Extreme Snowballs. They got cheesecake, cupcakes, ice cream, and cookies. Right over here by the USTPA trailer. When you get done showing, make sure you make your way down to Nuke's Sandwich Shop. They're on Thomas Road. Let them know you're coming from the Region 3 and 4 finals. Thank them for their sponsorship. Excuse me. How about a 36 and 20? 36 and 20 on 3. It's going to give them a 70 and 43 on 6. David, Tanner, Charlie, right in, please. Cow change on deck, cow crew. Cow change on deck. Flag is up. 9. Cattle number is 9. Way to recover. That's going to be a 34 and 46 on 3 cow change. That's going to give them a 70 and 25 on 6. 70 and 25 on 6. That's going to put them 7th in that top 10 right now. 7th. Once again, make sure you check out Sweet Caroline's at the Extreme Snowballs. Right here at the back end of the arena. Cheesecake, cupcakes, ice cream, and cookies. They're located right by that USTPA trailer. Bill Mayfield, Mark Allen, Dustin Johnson, we're looking for you.
Sir, we have a white 4 that's rolled up.
We've got a white 4 that's rolled up. A white number 4 that is rolled up. All right, this is going to be Bill, Mark, and Dustin. Team 10, flag is up. Flag is up. 3, cattle number is 3. Lee Rogers, Sonia Buckner, Chad Mitchell. You're on deck at 11. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. No time. Lee Rogers, Sonia Buckner, Chad Mitchell, right in, please. Michael Evans, Brittany Vesby, Chelsea Mitchell, you're on deck at 12. Flag is up. 2, cattle number is 2. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. No time. All right, it's going to be Michael Evans, Brittany Vesby, Chelsea Mitchell, right in, please. Tanner Keith, Bill Mayfield, Paul West, you're on deck. Flag is up. 6. Cattle number is 6. Still no cut to that championship round, bringing that top 10 back. Looks like we got 8 in there right now. We've got room for a few more. And you see Brittany Vespi at every show going up and down the road. She's showing why she's number 1 right now. That's going to be a good run for them. How about a 42 and 22 on 3? 77 flat on 6. 77 flat on 6. That is going to put them number 9 in that top 10 right now. We'll see if that'll stand. We've got 5 remaining. It's going to be Tanner Keith, Bill Mayfield, and Paul West. Bill Mayfield, Steve Bell, and Cody Lorix on deck. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. That's going to be a no time for that team. Bill Mayfield, Steve Bell, Cody Lorix, right in, please. Sorry, guys. All right, it's going to be Bill Mayfield, Steve Bell, Cody Lorix at 14, 15, Tanner Keith, Paul West, Brian Buckner. Flag is up. 0, cattle number is 0. Tanner, Paul, Brian, you're on deck. We've got 9 in that top 10 right now. We've got room for one more before we have a cut. No time. It's going to be Tanner, Paul, and Brian. Right in, please. All right, looking for Tanner, Paul West, Brian Buckner. All right, flag is up. 9. Cattle number is 9. Chelsea Mitchell, Chad Mitchell, Charlie Richardson, you're on deck. This team want to make sure they make it back to that top 10. 30 and 46 on 3. 30 and 46 on 3. 61 and 53 on 6. That's in there. 77 flat on 6 is your cut. We've got 2 remaining. Chelsea Mitchell, Chad Mitchell, Charlie Richardson, right in. Tanner, Fred, Mike, you're on deck. Flag is up. 7. Cattle number is 7. Tanner Keith, Fred Kramer, Mike Baker, be ready. That's going to be a no time for that team, no time. And then there was one. We've got our final run of our second round. Cut off right now is a 77 flat on 6. All right, we're going to be looking for Tanner Keith, Fred Kramer, and Mike Baker. Flag is up. 1. Cattle number is 1. It's going to be a no time for that team, no time. That 77.
When you're buying a new car or truck, you want to drive off in a vehicle that's perfect for you, something that can keep up with the speed of your life. No matter what you're looking for, Foundation Auto Colorado has you covered. We have a non-commissioned sales team, and that means they work for you and not for commission. And don't forget about our lifetime warranty for your peace of mind. Whatever road life takes you on, we've got the perfect vehicle to help you travel it. Stop by any one of our stores.
Cow change in the pen. Cow change in the pen. This is going to be your finals. Finals heard. This is your top 10. First to work is going to be Brittany Vesby, David Rainey, Mickey Pish. 66 and 13 on 6. Second out, that's going to be Nicole Pish, Dustin Johnson, Fred Kramer, 6 and a 52.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
61-53 on 6. Team 7, Michael Evans, Brittany Vesby, Chelsea Mitchell. 77 flat on 6. Team 8, that's going to be Charlie Richardson, Skip Davidson, and Bill Mayfield, 57-71 on 6. Team 9, that's going to be Nicole Pish, David Stansberry, and Michael Evans, 62 and 49 on 6th. Your 10th and final team, that's going to be Fred Kramer, Lee Rogers, and Dustin Johnson, 69 and 48 on 6. That's going to be your top 10. We're paying 4 holes. Flag is up. 2. Count number is 2. Miss Brittany bringing that third one out. She wants part of that top 4. You see her up and down the road all over the U.S. How about a 40 and 71 on 3? That's going to give them a 106 and 84 on 9. That's your leader right now, but we've got 9 remaining.
Check. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Region 3-4 Finals here in West Monroe, Louisiana. We are in our first championship round of the weekend here in team number 2. This is Nicole Pish, Dustin Johnson, Fred Kramer. Team is coming in right now with a 52-60. So one of the fastest teams coming in here to our championship round. Nicole Pish right now sitting number 2 in the world at the moment here in the 3s. So a big-time opportunity for her to close that gap and working her way towards a world championship. Dustin Johnson into the herd, jumps in, grabs the baldy. Now he's got it lined out to number 3 man in the world, and the 7s has got him headed down to the house. Big time run right here. Again, the team's coming in with a 52-60. Your number 1 team coming back, and they're going to start things off that same way here in the championship round. That is going to really set them up in a big way to walk out of here your open handicap champions and to be your first champion of the weekend here at the Region 3-4 Finals. Again, with Nicole Pish sitting number 2 in the world, Dustin Johnson sitting number 3. That run right there might play a big role towards crowning a world champion here in 2022. Team 3 now will take us down to David Stansbury, Tanner Keith, Charlie Richards. Coming in with a 70-25. Right here, Tanner Keith, number 1 in the world in the 7s. Been the top rider all year long, been sitting in the number 1 spot since about March, April time frame. And right there cutting the herd and showing you why he's sitting number 1. Again here, coming in with a 70-25. So they got a little bit of ground to make up on the rest of the pack. And you can see right here, Tanner Keith knows the urgency. If they want to get in the money, sorts them out perfectly. Now we're going to head down the hole. Tanner Keith, Charlie Richardson, David Stansbury looking to finish this off. And we're going to get it done and have another qualified run here in our short round. Team 4 now. This is one to take a look at. Dustin Johnson, Brittany Vespi, Chelsea Mitchell. Coming in with a 64-61. Now Dustin Johnson sitting number 3 in the world in the 7s. Brittany Vespi sitting number 1 in the world right now in the 4s, but only by 15 points. So a big time run right here. You go a long ways. You ride all year long. Started things off a year ago And now it's come down to these last few rides before claiming our High Point World Champions. So Dustin Johnson, Brittany Vespi, Chelsea Mitchell. Big shout out and thank you to Chelsea Mitchell. Done a fantastic job here in the West Monroe area, finding partners, not only here at the Region 3-4 finals, but earlier at the Summer Spectacular. So appreciate her hard work, putting in, creating, and bringing us a great show. Dustin Johnson, Brittany Vespi, Chelsea Mitchell. Coming to the table with a 64-61. Right in the middle of that pack. But a lot on the line right here for this team. Dustin Johnson is still within reach. He would have to have a big-time weekend to chase down Tanner Keith in that number 1 spot. But going to be a tough break right there, and the A-Cal is going to sneak by. But now we're going to go down now and take things to Chad Mitchell, Mickey Pish, Michael Evans will be the next team to go. 70-43. 70-43 is what they're bringing. And again, Mickey Pish, you've seen him. We talked about it early on in our intro here into the event. Some of the top riders in the world are here this weekend in Region 3-4. Mickey Pish, number 1 in the world in the 2s. Over the last couple months, she has just caught on fire and has been winning everywhere that she's gone and looking to carry that on over here in the Region 3-4 finals and keep that momentum rolling. Chad Mitchell, Mickey Pish, Michael Evans. 70-43 is what they're bringing in. 9 cows what they got, and just like that, he's got it pulled off right off the top. And we're starting this thing off real quick. Got their eye on the second cow, and we are rolling. Using that wall perfectly, and now we got the Brockle Face cow headed to the house. Looking to have ourselves another qualified run here in the open. Championship round, Friday night of the Region 3-4 finals. Going to put it all together, and Mickey Pish, Michael Evans, Chad Mitchell, going to give themselves an opportunity to get in the money here in the open handicap. Well, when you're talking about some big-time hands right here, when you're here in the open handicap and you got the opportunity to put some great riders together, this is a good look at that. With Tanner Keith, Paul West, Brian Buckner, some of the top riders in the world, here coming to the table here with a 61-53. Tanner Keith was just out a moment ago, had a fantastic start here to his weekend, inching his way closer to being your world champion in the 7s. Now they got him sorted out right. Look at the ease right there. Tanner Keith moves through that herd extremely easy, but going at a really fast rate. I mean, that was just a great example of high-level team pinning at its best right there. Tanner Keith, Paul West, Brian Bucker doing a fantastic job and going to give them definitely an opportunity to win a check. Not going to put them in the number 1 spot. Going to put them in the number 2 spot, though. Going to go number 2. Well, now that'll roll us on down. Now to team number 7 of 10. This is Michael Evans, Brittany Vespi, Chelsea Mitchell. 77 seconds flat. They're coming in the number 10 spot. We've had a few no times. Create an opportunity for them to jump out here and get in the mix. Take advantage of a chance here in the short round with Michael Evans, Brittany Vespi, Chelsea Mitchell will be next to go. Again, you can't say it enough. Brittany Vespi, number 1 in the world right now in the 4s, but only separated by 15 points. Trevor Field, nicking at her heels. You ride all And unfortunately, Cal's going to stick together and going to slip by. Going to be a no time. We're down to 3 more teams left to go here, ladies and gentlemen, here in our first championship round of the Region 3-4 Finals weekend. Team 8 brings us Charlie Richardson, Skip Davidson, Bill Mayfield. They're coming in a big way with a 57-71. Number 2 team coming into the championship round. They've got a great opportunity to chase down the top of the leaderboard. They're going to have to be pretty quick. Nicole Pish, Dustin Johnson, Fred Kramer had a fantastic run early on in the championship round to give themselves a nice cushion. The fellas right here are ready to roll, though. Skip Davidson coming off at a really successful Cowtown showdown just a little over a month ago. And a tough way to start as our number 2 team in the championship round is going to go down with a no time. Well, now that's going to open the door in a big way, not just right here inside the championship round and paying out our first class of the weekend. But again, Nicole Pish coming through the door, David Stansbury, Michael Evans coming to the table with a 62-49. So they're up there in the top half of the top 10 coming back. Nicole Pish currently sitting number 1 here in the open handicap alongside Dustin Johnson and Fred Kramer. She now has herself an opportunity to not only go to 1, but also go to the number 2 spot as well with David Stansbury and Michael Evans right here. Folks, big shout out and thank you to Boot Barn. Been a great partner not only this year, last year. Make sure for any and all your Western apparel needs, make sure that you get down to your nearest Boot Barn. Thank you to Boot Barn. All right, here we go. Nicole Pish, David Stansbury, Michael Evans, a 62-49. They're coming in 10 full seconds behind the number 1 team coming in. But we have had some no times here in the championship round. With a good, clean, tough luck right there. And the A-Cal is going to run up the wall. That right there could have been a big-time opportunity for that team. But as you've seen so many times in team pinning and ranch sorting, in a moment's notice, they could get away from you. Well, folks, it's come down to this now. We've got 1 team left here to go in our championship round. Fred Kramer, Lee Rogers, Dustin Johnson coming in with a 69-48. So they have got a lot of work to do if they want to chase down our number 1 team. But well within their reach, well within their capability. Now Dustin Johnson sitting number 3 in the world here in the 7s. Clearly one of the top riders in all the world. Going to cut the herd for us right here. And, a tough way to finish off that championship round. Well, going to be a no time here for the fellas, but I'm telling you what, folks, we're going to take things down. We're going to have our photo and buckle ceremony right over here by the USTPA trailer. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in live. Stay with us all weekend long as we have got our first championship round in the books. And Nicole Pish, Dustin Johnson, Fred Kramer going to be your champions here in the open handicap. And Nicole Pish is going to start her weekend off with a big win here in the open as she looks to go towards the number 1 spot in the 3s. Ladies and gentlemen, to send it on back down to Jason Wamba in-house.
I need our winners to the USTPA trailer. In 4th place, that's going to go to Brittany Vesby, David Rainey, and Mickey Pish. 3rd, that's going to Chad Mitchell, Mickey Pish, and Michael Evans. 2nd, that's Tanner Keith, Paul West, and Brian Buckner. And your winners, congratulations, our open handicap class winners. To Nicole Pish, Dustin Johnson, and Fred Kramer. We need you over there to the USTPA trailer, please.
grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Looks like we're going to have about 60 teams in our number 960.
We know that when you're buying a new car or truck, you want to drive off in a vehicle that's perfect for you, something that can keep up with the speed of your life. No matter what you're looking for, Foundation Auto Colorado has you covered. We have a non-commissioned sales team, and that means they work for you and not for commission. And don't forget about our lifetime warranty for your peace of mind. Whatever road life takes you on, we've got the perfect vehicle to help you travel it. Stop by any one of our stores or go to buyfoundation.com and get behind the wheel of your new car or truck today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
All right, we're going to be looking for Bobby Savage, Tanner Keith, Eddie Savage. You're going to be first to work. Cody Lorick, David Stansberry, Brittany Vespi. You're on deck at 2. 3, Charlie Richardson and Andrew Zito and Brooke Mitchell. You're in the hole. Flag is up. 8. Kettle number is 8. Cody Lorick, David Stansberry, Brittany Vespi, you're on deck. Forty-four and 54 on 3. 44 and 54 on 3. All right, Cody, David, Brittany, right in, please. Charlie Richardson, Andrew Zito, and Brooke Mitchell, you're on deck. Rolled black number 5. Rolled black number 5. Flag is up. 2. Cattle number is 2. It's going to be a no time for that team. No time. Charlie Richardson, Andrew Zito, Brooke Mitchell, right in, please. Shannon Terry, Eric Bromley, and David Rainey, you're on deck. They should be Charlie Richardson, Andrew Zito, and Brooke Mitchell. Flag is up. 0. Kettle number is 0. Shannon Terry, Eric Bromley, David Rainey, you're on deck. $38.94 on 3. $38.94 on 3. Shannon Terry, Eric Bromley, David Rainey, right in, please. Philip Shelton, David Carnahan, and Michelle Carnahan, you're on deck. Flags up. 9-9. Cattle number is 9. Phil, David, Michelle, you're on deck. All right, we're going to start that team over again. Did not have a settler on a horse. Leah, give us 1 second. Shannon Terry, Eric Bromley, David Rainey, flags up. 9-9, cattle number is 9. That's going to be a no time for that team. Philip Shelton, David, and Michelle Carnahan, right in, please, at 5. 6, Paul West, Chris Bryan, Addison Bryan, you're on deck. Flags up. 3, cattle number is 3. Paul West, Chris Bryan, Addison Bryan, you're on deck. How about a 36 and 84 on 3? 36 and 84 on 3. Paul West, Chris Bryan, Addison Bryan, right in it, please, at 6. 7. Christy Haley, Aaron Baker, and Heath Hendricks, you're on deck at 7. Flag is up. 5, cattle number is 5. 49 and 13 on 3. 49 and 13 on 3. This is going to be Christy Haley, Aaron Baker, and Heath Hendricks. Right in, please. Christina Johnson, Michael Evans, Sophie Evans, you're on deck at 8. Flags up. 6. Cattle number is 6. Christina, Michael, and Sophie, you're on deck. Let your friends and family know they can check out all the USTPA action on Equus Television. It can be found on your Roku device or Apple TV. That's going to be a no time for that team, no time. Christina Johnson, Michael Evans, Sophie Evans, right in, please. Cow change on deck. Christina, Michael, and Sophie. Flags up. 1. Cattle number is 1. Cow change on deck. Tanner Keith, Terry Lofton, and Chelsea Mitchell, you're on deck at 9. Again, that's Tanner Keith, Terry Lofton, and Chelsea Mitchell. $31 and $75 on 3. 31 and $75 on 3. Cow change in the pen. All right, this is going to be Tanner Keith, Terry Lofton, and Chelsea Mitchell. Flag is up. 0. Cattle number is 0. It's going to be a no time for that team, no time. This is going to be Nicole Pish, Brittany Vespi, Mickey Pish right in at 10. 11, Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, and Charlie Richardson. You're on deck at 11. Thank you, Leah. Flag is up. 9. Cattle number is 9. It's going to be a 34-96 on 3. 34-96 on 3. Good job, ladies. Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, and Charlie Richardson right in, please. Brooke Mitchell, Andrew Zito, and Chris Sullivan, you're on deck at 12. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number is 5. $38.81 on 3. $38.81 on 3. Brooke, Andrew, Chris right in at 12. Chad Mitchell, Michelle Carnahan, and Skip Davison, you're on deck at 13. Flag is up. 2. Cattle number is 2. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. No time. Chad Mitchell, Michelle Carnahan, and Skip Davison right in at 13. Blake Hensley, Phil Shelton, and David Rainey, you're on deck at 14. Flags up. 3. Cattle number is 3. Blake, Phil, David, you're on deck. 45-57 on 3. 45 and 57 on 3. Blake Hensley, Phil Shelton, David Rainey, right in. Mike Baker, Cody Lorick, Michael Evans, you're on deck. Blake, Phil, David, flags up. 4. Kettle number is 4. $34 and $79 on 3. $34 and $79 on 3. For Blake Hensley, Phil Shelton, and David Rainey. 15, Mike Baker, Cody Lorick, and Michael Evans, right in, please. Eric Bromley, Aaron Baker, and Janice Allen, you're in the hole. Flag is up. 1. Cattle number is 1. Eric, Aaron, and Janice, you're on deck. $43 and $56 on 3. Eric Bromley, Aaron Baker, and Janice Allen right in, please, at 16. Cow change on deck. Flag is up. 7. Cattle number is 7. Chelsea Mitchell, Justin Johnson, and Christy Haley, you're on deck after the cow change. $41-21 on 3. Cow change in the pen. Chelsea Mitchell, Dustin Johnson, Christy Haley, you're in the pen at 17. 18. Fred Kramer, Nicole Pish, Mark Allen, you're on deck. We'd like to thank our friends at J.W. Brooks, artful, traditional, iconic. That's going to be J.W. Brooks. Flag is up. 7-7. Cattle number is 7. That's going to be a no time for that team. No time. This is going to be Fred Kramer, Nicole Pish, Mark Allen, right in, please. Bill Mayfield, Heath Hendricks, Mickey Pish, you're on deck. Flag is up. 3-3. Cattle number is 3. $47.09 on 3. $47.09 on 3. Bill Mayfield, Heath Hendricks, Mickey Pish, right in. Christina Johnson, Terry Lofton, and Paul West, you're on deck at 20. I've got 12 in there right now. 12 in that second round. Looking for that top 24. Flags up. 2-2. Cattle number is 2. $45.80 on 3. Christina Johnson, Terry Laughlin, Paul West, right in, please, at 20. 21, Chris Bryan, Chad Mitchell, and Brooke Mitchell. You're on deck. Flag is up. 4-4. Cattle number is 4. Chris Bryan, Chad Mitchell, Brooke Mitchell, you're on deck at 21. 41 and 99 on 3. All right, it's going to be Chris Bryan, Chad Mitchell, Brooke Mitchell right in at 21. 22, Charlie Richardson, Michelle Carnahan, and David Carnahan. You're on deck. Flag is up. 1-1. Cattle number is 1. Charlie, Michelle, David, you're on deck at 22. Skip Davison, Cody Lorick, Brittany Vespi, get it on your mind at 23. Make sure you're getting those Texas HayNet Performance Horse of the Weekend votes in. It'll be down at the entry office. All that'll go towards our Texas HayNet Performance Horse of the Year, which will be crowned at your USTPA World Finals in Amarillo, Texas. $43 and $22 on 3. Charlie, Michelle, David, right in, please, at 22. 23, Skip Davidson. Cody Lorick, Brittany Vespi, you're on deck. Flags up. 6-6. Cattle number is 6. Skip, Cody, Brittany, be at the gate and ready at 23. It's going to be a no time for that team. No time. Skip Davison, Cody Lorick, Brittany Vespi, right in, please. Dustin Johnson, Eddie Savage, Blake Hensley, you're on deck. Flags up. 5-5. Cattle number is 5. $42-21 on 3. Final team for the Cow Chains is Dustin Johnson, Eddie Savage, Blake Hensley, right in. Black number 6 is rolled. Black number 6 is rolled. Flags up. 9. Cattle number is 9. That's going to be a no time for that team. Cow change in the pin. Cow change in the pin. Chelsea Mitchell, Addison Bryan, Tanner Keith right in at 25. We'd like to thank our friends at Boot Barn for their partnership with the USTPA and the USTPA Finals. Closest Boot Barn to here is Alexandria, Louisiana. That's about 80 miles from here. When you're getting ready for that USTPA Finals in October, think of Boot Barn whenever you're looking for your boots and clothes. Also, Love on a Hanger, 10% of all sales between now and the World Finals will go to the youth. Get with Brittany, place your order. 10% goes to our youth class. All right, this should be Chelsea, Addison, and Tanner. We got about 36 more teams before we're going to be bringing that top 24 back. I've got 16 in there right now. Flags up. 1-1. Cattle number is 1. Chris Sullivan, Fred Kramer, Janice Allen, you're on deck. That's going to be a no time for that team. No time. Chris Sullivan, Fred Kramer, Janice Allen, right in, please. Flags up. 8. Cattle number is 8. Michael Evans, Nicole Pish, Sophie Evans, you're on deck. $54.93 on 3. $54.93 on 3. That's in there right now. Michael Evans, Nicole Pish, Sophie Evans right in at 27. 28. David Stansberry, Heath Hendricks, and Mark Allen, you're on deck. Flags up. 0. Cattle number is 0. David Stansberry, Heath Hendricks, Mark Allen, be at the gate and ready at 28. $30 flat on 3. That's your new leaders going into that second round right now. That's your new leaders. This is going to be David Stansberry, Heath Hendricks, Mark Allen right in at 28. 29, Christina Johnson, Shannon Terry, and Bobby Savage. Get it on your mind. Flags up. 6. Cattle number is 6. Christina, Shannon, and Bobby. Be ready. No time for that team, no time. Christina Johnson, Shannon Terry, Bobby Savage right in at 29. 30, Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls. You're on deck. Flags up. 9. Cattle number is 9. Bill Mayfield, Chris Bryan, Cody Earls, you're on deck. No time for that team. No time. Bill Mayfield, Chris Bryan, Cody Earls right in. 31, Eric Bromley, David Rainey, Chad Mitchell, you're on deck. Flags up. 2, cattle numbers 2. Eric, David, Chad, you're on deck at 31. No time for that team. No time. Eric Bromley, David Rainey, Chad Mitchell, right in, please. Shannon Terry, Michael Evans, Sophie Evans, you're on deck. Flags up. 4, cattle number is 4. Look out, leaderboard right here. 21:06 on 3. 21:06 on 3. That's going to be your leader right now. This is going to be Shannon Terry, Michael Evans, Sophie Evans, cow change on deck. Flag is up. 3, cattle number is 3. Dustin Johnson, Addison Bryan, Eddie Savage, you're on deck at 33. It's going to be a no time. Cow change in the pen. Cow change in the pen. Should be Dustin Johnson, Addison Bryan, Eddie Savage. You're going to be in the pen. David Carnahan, Michelle Carnahan, and Chris Sullivan. You're on deck. This should be Dustin, Addison, and Eddie. I should have David Carnahan, Michelle Carnahan, and Chris Sullivan on deck. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. No time for that team. No time. This should be David Carnahan, Michelle Carnahan, and Chris Sullivan right in. Fred Kramer, Skip Davidson, Cody Lorick, you're on deck at 35. Flags up. 6. Cattle number is 6. That's going to be a no time for that team. Fred Kramer, Skip Davidson, Cody Lorick right in, please, at 35. 36, Christy Haley, Aaron Baker, David Stansberry, you're on deck at 36. Flags up. 2. Cattle number is 2. Christy, Aaron, David, you're on deck. No time. This is going to be Christy, Aaron, and David right in at 36. 37, Mickey Pish, Nicole Pish, and Michael Evans, you're on deck. Flags up. 4. Cattle number is 4. 41-38 on 3. 41 and 38 on 3. Mickey Nicole Michael right in, please, at 37-38. Paul West, Andrew Zito, and Cody Earls. You're on deck. Flags up. 9. Cattle number is 9. We're 24 away from the end of the first round. 24. It's going to be a 52-63. On 3, this is going to be Paul West, Andrew Zito, Cody Earls. Chelsea Mitchell, Tanner Keith, Lee Rogers, you're on deck at 39. Flags up. 3. Cattle number is 3. Chelsea, Tanner, Lee, you're on deck. That's going to be a no time for that team. No time. It's going to be Chelsea, Tanner, and Lee right in. Cow change on deck. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number is 5. Make sure you go down and check out Sweet Caroline's Extreme Snowballs, cheesecake, cupcakes, ice cream, and cookies. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. Cow change in the pen. Cow change in the pen. This song goes out to Susie Rainey. should have Chad Mitchell, Brooke Mitchell, and Tanner Chapelier in the pen. Flag is up. 3-3. Cattle number is 3. $44 and $42 on 3. That's in there right now. We're 21 away. This is going to be Bobby Savage, Dustin Johnson, Eddie Savage right in at 41, 42. Janice Allen, Mark Allen, Chris Sullivan, be ready. Flag is up. 7-7. Cattle number is 7. $56 and $27 on 3. Janice Allen, Mark Allen, Chris Sullivan, right in, please. One run away. We're one qualified right away from a cutoff. Flag is up. 5-5. Cattle number is 5. It's going to be a no time for that team, no time. It's going to be Heath Hendricks, David Rainey, Cody Lorick, right in, please. Fred Kramer, Eric Bromley, Mike Baker, you're on deck at 44. If you're joining us on Facebook Live, we appreciate you joining us. We're going to be live all weekend long. Don't miss a minute of the action. Make sure you subscribe to all of our notifications. We'll let you know when we're going live. Flag is up. 9-9. Cattle number is 9. That's going to be a no time for that team, no time. Fred Kramer, Eric Bromley, Mike Baker, right in, please, at 44. 45, Skip Davidson, David Stansberry, Chad Mitchell, you're on deck. Flag is up. 2-2. Cattle number is 2. That's going to be a 45 and 42 on 3. 45 and 42 on 3. This is going to be Skip Davidson, David Stansberry, and Chad Mitchell right in at 45. Tanner Chapelier, Mickey Pish, Brittany Vespi, you're on deck. $56 and 27 on 3 is your cut. $56 and 27 on 3. Flags up. 8. Cattle number is 8. $39 and 40 on 3. $39 and 40 on 3. Tanner, Mickey, Brittany, right in, please, at 46. $54.93 on 3 is your cut. $54.93 on 3. Bill Mayfield, David Carnahan, and Lee Rogers, you're on deck after the cow change. Flags up. 4. Cattle number is 4. Cow change on deck. That's going to be a no time for that team. No time. Cow change in the pen. Cattle change in the pen. Bill Mayfield, David Carnahan, Lee Rogers, right in. Charlie Richardson, Andrew Zito, and Sophie Evans, you're on deck at 48. We are 14 runs away from the end of the first round, bringing back that top 24. Right now, it takes 54-93 on 3 to make it back. Right now, it looks like Chris Sullivan, Fred Kramer, and Janice Allen is your cut right now, but we've got 14 remaining. Flags up. 4. Cattle number is 4. How about a 58-18 on 3? 58-18 on 3. That does not make the cut. 54-93 is your cut. It's going to be Charlie Richardson, Andrew Zito, Sophie Evans, right in. Chris Baker, Chelsea Mitchell, Cody Earls, you're on deck. Flags up. 1. Cattle number is 1. Aaron Baker, Chelsea Mitchell, Cody Earls, you're on deck. It's going to be a no time for that team. No time. Aaron, Chelsea, Cody, right in. Flags up. 2-2. Cattle number is 2. Dustin Johnson, Janice Allen, Eddie Savage, you're on deck at 50. Make sure you go visit our friends at Elite Equine Rose Hip Supplements. Get with them for all of your equine needs. That's Elite Equine. 37.86 on 3. That's in there right now. It's going to move our cut to 52.63 on 3. This is going to be Dustin, Janice, Eddie, right in, please. Flags up. 3-3. Cattle number is 3. Aaron Baker, Blake Hensley, Tanner Chapelier, you're on deck at 51. Trying to move that leaderboard right there. 30 and 50, 30 and 50. That's going to put them third in that second round, bringing that top 24 back. Aaron Baker, Blake Hensley, Tanner Chapelier right in, please, at 51. 49-13 is your cut right now. Flags up. 5. Cattle number is 5. Philip Shelton, Eric Bromley, and Shannon Terry, you're on deck. We'd like to thank our friends at Cubitt Hay Company. Get with Cubitt Hay Company. They'll deliver you hay to your house all over the nation. That's Cubitt Hay Company. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. No time. Visit Cheyenne Frontier Days, and visit Cheyenne. We thank them for their partnership with the USTPA. Phil, Eric, Shannon, right in, please, at 52. Price & Co. Equestrian Living. When you're in the market for your next piece of property, get with Price & Co. Equestrian Living. Flags up. 9. Cattle number is 9. David Rainey, Mark Allen, Skip Davison, right in. You're on deck. That's going to be a no time. Now, David Rainey, Mark Allen, and Skip Davison right in. Cow change on deck. David Rainey, Mark Allen, Skip Davison. Flags up. 0-0. Cattle number is 0. Cow change on deck. Cattle change on deck. No time. Cow change in the pen. Cow change in the pen. Fred Kramer, Paul West, David Stansberry, right in at 54. We are 7 runs away. Cutoff right now is 49-13 on 3. We're going to be looking for Fred Kramer, Paul West, and David Stansberry in the pen. Lee Rogers, Addison Bryan, Tanner Keith, you're on deck at 55. Make sure you check out Equus Television on your Roku device and Apple TV. They're going to have a full library of your 2022 USTPA shows. Make sure you go check them out, Equus Television. We'd also like to thank Foundation Auto Group at foundationautogroup.com. We've got a rolled 4. And it's a Charlet. Flags up. 2. Cattle number is 2. It's going to be a no time for that team. No time. I'm looking for Lee Rogers, Addison Bryan, Tanner Keith right in. Brittany Nicole Sophie, you're on deck at 56. Flags up. 3. Cattle number is 3. Lee. No time. It's going to be Brittany Nicole Sophie. Right in, please, at 56. 57, Terry Lofton. Charlie Richardson and Bill Mayfield, you're on deck. Subby, we waiting on you. You gotta go. Flags up. 9. Cattle number is 9. Terry Lofton, Charlie Richardson, Bill Mayfield, you're on deck at 57. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. No time. Terry Lofton, Charlie Richardson, Bill Mayfield, you're on deck at 57. Excuse me. You ride in at 57. 58, Andrew Zito. Chris Sullivan, Cody Earls, you're on deck. Flags up. 8. Cattle number is 8. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. Andrew, Chris, Cody, right in, please. David, Michelle, and Paul, you're on deck. All right, this should be Andrew, Chris, and Cody. Flag is up. 6. Cattle number is 6. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. No time. David Carnahan, Michelle Carnahan, Paul West, right in at 59. Mickey Pish, Brooke Mitchell, and Addison Bryan, you're going to wind it up with 60. Flag is up. 7. Cattle number is 7. Mickey Pish, Brooke Mitchell, Addison Bryan, you're on deck, and you'll be our final team of the long go. How about a 39 and 10? 39 and 10 on 3. That's in there right now. This is going to be Mickey Pish, Brooke Mitchell, and Addison Bryan. Final team of the long go. 47.09 on 3. 47.09 on 3 is your cut. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number is 5. That's going to bring the long go to a close with that team at a no time. Cutoff was 47.09 on 3. $47.09 on 3 was your cut. That was Fred Kramer, Nicole Pish, and Mark Allen. You made it to the second round. We're going to be bringing that top 24 back. We'll be right back in a quick 2 minutes.
Whistle just blew. 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
One tradition.
One family.
One faith.
We ride the brand.
Cincinnati, right in, please. At 2. 3, Aaron Baker, Chelsea Mitchell, and Cody Earls. Get it on your mind. Flags up. 6. Cattle number is 6. Aaron Baker, Chelsea Mitchell, and Cody Earls. You're on deck at 3. That's going to be no time. Aaron, Chelsea, and Cody right in, please, at 3. 4, Skip Davison, David Stansberry, Chad Mitchell. You're on deck at 4. 5, 6, 7. Get it on your mind. And this number 9, we're going to be pinning for $7,921. Flags up. 2. Cattle number is 2. Skip Davison, David Stansberry, and Chad Mitchell. Be ready. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. No time. Skip, David, Chad, right in, please, at 4. 5. Fred Kramer, Eric Bromley, and Mike Baker. You're on deck. Flag is up. 4. Cattle number is 4. Looking for that first qualified time going into that championship round. Looks like we got it. That's going to be a 48 and 54 on 3. Giving them an 87-94 on 6. We're looking for Fred, Eric, and Mike right in, please, at 5. 6, Chad Mitchell, Brooke Mitchell, and Tanner Chevalier. Get it on your mind. Flags up. 0. Cattle number is 0. Bringing that top 10 back. We've got one in there. Let's make it two. 38 and 10 on 3. It's going to give them 83 and 52 on 6. This is going to be Chad Mitchell, Brooke Mitchell, Tanner Chapelier, right in, Christy Halley, and Aaron Baker, David Stansberry. You're on deck at 7. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. $44 and $71 on 3. That's going to give them an $89 and $13 on 6. This is going to be Christy, Aaron, and David. Right in, please. Eric Bromley, David Rainey, and Chad Mitchell. Get it on your mind. Don't forget to be getting those entries in on that 10 Elite. First thing in the morning, 8 a.m. start. In that 10 Elite, we're adding $3,500 to that 10 Elite. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. Get qualified for that Elite Finals in Fort Worth, Texas next year. $38 and $17 on 3. It's going to give them a 79 and 55 on 6. That's in there. This is going to be Eric, David, and Chad. Right in, please. Flag is up. 1. Cattle number is 1. Cow change on deck. No time. Cow change in the pen. Cow change in the pen. Michael Evans, Nicole Fish, Sophie Evans. Right in, please, at 9. 10. Skip Davidson, Cody Laurie, Brittany Vesby. You're on deck. This should be Michael, Nicole, and Sophie. Flag is up. 1-1. Cattle number is 1. Skip Davison, Cody Lorick, Brittany Vespi, you should be on deck. $38.09 on 3. That's going to give them a $68.09 on 6. That's your new leaders going into that top 10. This is going to be Skip, Cody, and Brittany right in at 10. Flags up. 8. Cattle number is 8. Chris Bryan, Chad Mitchell, Brooke Mitchell. You're on deck at 11. $45.11 on 3. It's going to give them an $87.32 on 6. This is going to be Chris, Chad, and Brooke. Right in, please. Christina Johnson, Terry Lofton, and Paul West. You're on deck at 12. Flags up. 2. Cattle number is 2. That's going to be a no time for that team. Christina Johnson, Terry Lofton, and Paul West right in at 12. 13 is going to be Bill Mayfield, Heath Hendricks, Mickey Pish. Get it on your mind. You're on deck. Flag is up. Flag's up. 3. Cattle number is 3. Bill Mayfield, Heath Hendricks, Mickey Pish, you're on deck. How about a 39 and 66 on 3? 39, 66 on 3. It's going to give them a 81 and 65. That's currently third. That's third. Bill Heath, Mickey, right in, please, at 13. Fred Kramer, Nicole Pish, Mark Allen, you're on deck. Need hurt holders, please, hurt holders. Flag is up. 7, cattle number is 7. Fred Kramer, Nicole Pish, Mark Allen, you're on deck at 14. Look out, leaderboard right here. How about a 38 and 55? Giving him an 84 and 38. That's not good enough for first. That's good enough for fifth. Fred, Nicole, and Mark, right in, please. Eric Bromley, Aaron Baker, and Janice Allen. Get it on your mind. You're on deck. Flags up. 4. Cattle number is 4. Got another one getting put together right here. How about a 36 and 71? On 3. That's going to give them an 83 and 80. 83 and 80. On 6. Eric Bromley, Aaron Baker, and Janice Allen. Right in, please. Mike Baker, Cody Lorick, Michael Evans, you're on deck. Flags up. 0. Cattle number is 0. Mike, Cody, and Michael, be at the gate and ready, please. It's going to be a no time for that team. No time. I'm looking for Mike Baker, Cody Lorick, Michael Evans. Don't forget, 10% of all sales between now and the USTPA finals will go to our youth class. All orders from Love on a Hanger. So make sure you get with Miss Brittany Vespi. Again, 10% of all orders will go towards our youth class. Flag is up. 5. Cattle number is 5. Cow crew, cow change on deck. All right, it's going to be a no time, no time. All right, cow change in the pen. That was a no time. Make sure you use USTPA as the code on checkout at loveonahanger.com. This is going to be Blake Hensley, Phil Shelton, David Rainey right in at 17. 18, Chad Mitchell, Michelle Carnahan, and Skip Davison, you're on deck. All right, we're going to be looking for Blake Hensley, Phil Shelton, and David Rainey. 7 runs away. 8 runs away. Excuse me, 8 runs away. Do not have a cutoff yet. We've got room for one more before we have a cut. Flag is up. 3. Count number is 3. $44 and $66 on 3. That's going to give them a $79 and $45 on 6. That's in there right now. We do have a cut. That's going to be 6 and an $89 and $13. I'd put that prior team of Blake, Phil, and David second right now in that top 10. Rolled black 9. We've got a rolled black 9. Flag is up. 6. Cattle number is 6. All right, it's going to be a no time for that team. This is going to be Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, Charlie Richardson right in at 19. 20, Nicole Pish, Brittany Vespi, Mickey Pish, you're on deck. Flag is up. 0. Cattle number is 0. That's going to put y'all in there right now with a 39 and 22. 78.03 on 6. That's second right now. That's second. This is going to be Nicole Pish, Brittany Vespi, Mickey Pish right in. Christina Johnson, Michael Evans, Sophie Evans, you're on deck. All right, flag is up. 4. Cattle number is 4. Christina Johnson, Michael Evans, Sophie Evans. Be at the gate and ready, please. $37.05 on 3. 72.01 on 6. That's second now. That's second. Christina Johnson, Michael Evans, Sophie Evans, right in, please. Phil Shelton, David Carnahan, and Michelle Carnahan. You're on deck at 22. 87.32 on 6 is your new cut. Flags up. 8. Cattle number is 8. No time for that team. No time. This is going to be Phil Shelton, David Carnahan, and Michelle Carnahan. They should be Phil Shelton, David Carnahan, and Michelle Carnahan. Flags up. 1. Cattle number is 1. How about a 46 and 66? That's going to give them a 83 and 50. 83 and 50. That's in there right now. Cutoff is 84 and a 35. 84 and 35 on 6. We're 2 away. Charlie, Andrew, and Brooke. Flags up. 9. Cattle number is 9. Bobby Savage, Tanner Keith, Eddie Savage. You're on deck. How about a 44 and 76 on 3? 44 and 76 on 3. It's going to give them an 83 and 70. 83 and 70. That's not quite the cut, but it's close. 83 and 80 is your cut. Final team, it's going to be Bobby Savage, Tanner Keith, Eddie Savage. Flags up. 5. Cattle number is 5. How about a 32 and 57 on 3? It's going to give them a 77 and 11. That's in there. Moved our cut to 83 and 70, and that was Charlie Richardson, Adam Zito, and Brooke Mitchell. You were the cut. You made it. Cow change in the pen. This is going to be our top 10, guys. Top 10 herd. I am going to need some herd holders. We're going to be bringing that top 10 back. We'll be right back in 1 minute. Don't forget to be getting those entries in on that 10 Elite in the morning, 8 a.m. We're going to be adding $3,500 to that class.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to West Monroe, Louisiana. We are here at the Region 3-4 Finals here in our number 9. We started this afternoon, already crowned our first champions of the weekend in an open handicap a little bit earlier. The drama is unfolding here on the 2022 season. Our open handicap champions, Nicole Pish, Dustin Johnson, Freddie Kramer, did a fantastic job. And now here in the number 9, we've covered our basis again with a ton of teams coming back for the number 9. We've worked our way down to the top 10 championship round here in the number 9. So as we get things ready to roll, to get things started, we're going to start off with Charlie Richardson, Andrew Zito, Brooke Mitchell coming in with an 83.70. They got a little bit of ground to make up here in the number 9. They've been riding awfully well all afternoon. Brooke Mitchell really showed out in round number 2 to help this team as well as others make it in the championship round. And Charlie Richardson, fantastic 5 rider, gets things rolling here in the number 9 championship round. Brooke Mitchell picks him up just like that. Charlie Richardson back into the herd. Got his sights on the Brockle face cow, works him out. Now look here, coming in at 83.70. And the 1 cow is going to make a run for it. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. That'll take us down now to team number 2. Team number 2 now brings in Nicole Pish, Brittany Vespi, Mickey Pish. Now you're talking about top of the Visit Cheyenne High Point standings. Look at this team right here. Mickey Pish, number 1 in the world in the 2s. Brittany Vespi, number 1 in the world in the 4s. And Nicole Pish, currently number 2 in the 3s. Making a heavy run towards that number 1 spot, though. So you could possibly looking at 3 of your 2022 world champions all on one team right here, getting ready to go here in the number 9 at the Region 3-4 finals. They're coming in with a 72.01, so they are in that number 2 spot, coming back in here to our top 10. Nicole Pish was down by about 60-plus points, gained some ground, earned 23 total points in the open handicap, winning the open to start off her weekend. Now Brittany Vespi, she is sitting number 1 in the world in the 4s, but not by much. 15-point difference coming in here to the Region 3-4 finals is all the cushion she's got at the moment. Mickey Pish, number 1 in the world in the 2s. Been one of the hottest riders going down the road over the last couple of months. Tough set of cows right here, though, for the young ladies. Tough set of cows. Going to be a no time here for a tough team. And that one right there might have slipped away a little bit. Great opportunity for Nicole, Brittany, and Mickey. Going to be a no time. Well, now we're going to go to team number 3. Now takes us to Bobby Savage, Tanner Keith, Eddie Savage. This team right here, just a little over a month ago, was your number 10 elite champions. Number 10 elite champions from the Cowtown Showdown. This very same team could not be stopped in Fort Worth just a little over a month ago. Fantastic team right here. Tanner Keith, number 1 in the world in the 7s. Bobby and Eddie Savage do a fantastic job working those bookends, allowing Tanner to handle these cattle and get them the right one sorted out in a quick hurry. And you're seeing it go to work. See how you see Tanner go right back to the herd. Bobby and Eddie holding their post. Holds off that 7 cow. Now here we go. Tanner Keith right back into the herd. They're communicating awfully well. I'm telling you, this is a great example of why they're your number 10 elite champions and a tough team to compete with here in the pinning world in general. And here comes your number 1 rider in the world to bring him to the house. Tanner Keith, Bobby Savage, and Eddie Savage. Well, that will put them in the early number 1 spot. Going to put them in the number 1 spot here early on. As we roll down now to team number 4. This is Blake Hensley, Philip Shelton, and David Rainey will be next to go. A 79-45 is what they're bringing to the championship round. So your new number 1 team was your reigning champions from the Cowtown Showdown in Fort Worth. Eddie Savage, Bobby Savage, Tanner Keith. Getting it done again here in West Monroe, Louisiana. Blake Hensley, Philip Shelton, David Rainey. 79-45 is what they're bringing in. Been an absolutely fantastic season here, the 2022 season for the USTPA. Gotta love watching these regional finals play themselves out, crown our first champions of the year, if you will. Region 7-8, Region 1-2 in the books. This weekend, Region 3-4. Next weekend, we'll be headed to Queen Creek, Arizona for Region 5-6. Now we got the black one cleared. Got to bring him to the house now. Now you saw how a few no times on the open handicap earlier really played a role. So team's going to get a qualified run. Going to give themselves an opportunity to get in the money. Blake Hensley, Philip Shelton, David Rainey. Well, speaking of the Hall of Famer, David Rainey, now it is time to go to the young daughter's turn. Aaron Baker, Christy Haley, David Stansberry. Now they're coming to the table with a 79-55. So very, very close to that same time as our last team. Tanner Keith, Bobby Savage, Eddie Savage, still sitting at the top. Now Aaron Baker, without question, one of the top riders in the world. when the big money is on the line, Aaron Baker seems to always be right there in the mix. And no surprise here in the championship round. Christy Haley, Aaron Baker, David Stansberry. And a great save right there from Christy Haley to bring back the 8 cow. And just like that, picks up the 9 cow in the same motion as blocking out that 8. Just a fantastic job right there. Now Aaron Baker back in the herd, finds the 3rd and final cow, and we're headed to the pin. Look out, leaderboard. This has been awfully fast. It's going to be close. Looking to finish and bring him to the house. Nicely done. That was a great run right there from Christy Haley, Aaron Baker, David Stansberry. That is going to get them in the money at the moment, and I believe might have just put them in the top spot. Yeah, there is your new leaders. They have now taken it over. Just like that, Christy Haley, Aaron Baker, David Stansberry is going to bump down Bobby Savage, Tanner Keith, and Eddie Savage. Well, now we're going to take things down to Christina Johnson. Terry Lofton, Paul West will be next to go. They're coming in with an 81.65, so they're going to have some ground to make up on. Right here is Paul West. Jumps right in, and just like that, I mean in a big-time hurry, we got it rolling. Christina Johnson back in the herd, and she's got the baldy. Team's got some ground to make up. 81.65 is what they're bringing in. But if we get this 3rd cow cleared in a big hurry, we've got some opportunity right here now. This could change things if they could finish off strong. And just like that, we've got it going on. Christina Johnson, Terry Lofton, Paul West going to give themselves an opportunity now. Big chance right here to get in the money with a run like that in the championship round. So I believe that's going to put them in the number 2 spot. Number 2 spot by not by much. But that right there gave them a fantastic opportunity and more than likely going to get in the money. A great run right there from Christina Johnson, Terry Lofton, Paul West. As we roll down to team number 7, brings us to Fred Kramer, Eric Bromley, and Mike Baker. 83.52 is what they're bringing in. So they have got to roll. They're coming in the number 9 spot out of 10. Really not too much difference, or not that big of a gap from 1st to 10th, though, here in the number 9 here today. So even though they're coming in 9, they absolutely have got a chance. Fred Kramer, already been crowned a champion here today, jumped out early on, won the open handicap with Dustin Johnson and Nicole Pish. Got it going. There we go. Got to hold. Nice save on the line right there. Fred Kramer just saved the run, saved the opportunity to get in the money, but we're going to lose it on the outside. Going to be a no time for Fred Kramer, Eric Bromley, and Mike Baker. Well, now with only 3 teams left on day number 1 here, the Region 3-4 finals. Team number 8 here in the championship round will bring us down to Philip Shelton, David Carnahan, Michelle Carnahan. Now they're coming in with an 83.50. So again, coming in the 8th spot out of 10, but like we mentioned, not that much gap from 1st to 10th. So a big opportunity right here for the Carnahans and Philip Shelton. We've had a few no times, big money here in these regional finals. Not only is there good money added, but being that you have to qualify gives you that ratio, that opportunity, a higher likelihood of winning in general. And then when you win, the payout is awfully nice. So a good qualified run right here. But going to come down. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for Philip, David, and Michelle. Well, there's 2 to go here in the championship round, and it rolls us on down here to team number 9, Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, Charlie Richardson. A 78.03 is the time they're bringing into the championship round. Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, Charlie Richardson. Right now, sitting in that number 1 spot, Christy Haley, Aaron Baker, David Stansberry are looking pretty good. We still have 2 teams left to go. And the final team here in the championship round is your number 1 team coming back, but the only team that's really got themselves a pretty decent lead on the rest of the pack. So they have got to run. Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, Charlie Richardson. And you can see Charlie Richardson working through the herd, awfully patient. Got him found. Now we got the second 6. Jumps in. And the 1 cow is going to get away from him. And be a no time. Going to be a no time. Well, now that'll take us down to team number 10. Like I said, this is your number 1 team coming back. Michael Evans, Nicole Pish, Sophie Evans. A 68.09 is the time that they're bringing in. So right now they have got about a 10-second margin on the team that's sitting number 1 and what they came in with. Sophie Evans, your elite finals world champion, back in Fort Worth in May. Clearly one of the top youth riders in all the world. And here she is getting ready to go to work with Nicole Pish, number 2 in the world in the 3s, and an outstanding rider in Michael Evans. A 68.09 is what they're bringing in. Here we go, folks, looking to finish things off in a big way. Can Nicole Pish start day number 1 of the Region 3-4 finals with 2 championships here in day number 1? Look at the patience, allowing that herd to cross the arena. Works out the correct cow. That right there goes to show you the experience that Nicole Pish has gained over this last year and has just elevated herself to a whole nother level. Oh, no. Tough break right there as the 5 cow is going to sneak away right at the end. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic number 9 came down to the bitter end. And we have had one heck of a day here in day number 1 of West Monroe Regional Finals 3 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to stick with us as we have our award ceremony, a special interview here in just a moment. And we'll get things ready to roll and be ready to tune in tomorrow as the rest of the World Finals narrows itself down and plays itself out here in West Monroe, Louisiana, tomorrow and Sunday.
In fifth place, winning $795. That's going to go to Michael Evans, Nicole Pish, Sophie Evans. In 4th, winning $1,971. That's going to Blake Kinsley, Phil Shelton, David Rainey. In 3rd, $1,587. That's going to Bobby Savage, Tanner Keith, Eddie Savage. In 2nd, $1,986 goes to Christina Johnson, Terry Lofton, Paul West. And your winners, and congratulations, $2,382 and championship buckles to Christy Haley, Aaron Baker, and David Stansberry. We need pictures of our winners by the trailer, please. On behalf of everybody at the USTPA, we appreciate everybody coming out. We're going to get started at 8 a.m. in the morning with our 10 Elite. Get those entries in. Everybody have a good night. Safe travels. See you in the morning.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic day number one here at the Regional 3-4 Finals here in West Monroe, Louisiana. For those of you tuning in, watching us around the world, I am here right now with number 2 in the world here in the threes, Nicole Pish. Now, Nicole, you've had a fantastic day number one. Open handicap finished out a little bit better than you did there in the nines, but that's how it falls sometimes. Right now, you're chasing down that number one spot. You've really made some ground. Right now, you are 5 points behind the number one spot there in Tim Field. Right now, he is at an 883. You're at an 878. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't get much closer than that. How did that open handicap go for you there in that championship round? And what did that work out for?
It went really well. I'm just blessed I was with Dustin. I mean, you can't lose with that teammate. And Freddie, I ride with him a lot. And I'm glad I started out the weekend how I did. I wanted to start out strong with points and try to catch up to Tim. So,
yeah, and you did a fantastic job. And like you said, when you're riding with Dustin, and Fred is just a fantastic rider himself, you guys did a great job. So right there, you gained some ground. And then I got to ask, right now your mom's sitting number one in the twos. What would that mean to you to walk out of here the 2022 season, both of you being world champions?
It'd be amazing. I mean, she's doing amazing, and it's just great to ride with her a lot. And we've been winning a lot together, and it's just been working out really good.
Yeah, well, it's awesome to watch you guys work together as a team, even when you get to ride together, compete together. And what a fantastic race it's come down to, not only in the threes, but some of these others, folks. Make sure to tune in the rest of the weekend. For myself, Nicole Pish, we'll be here tomorrow, so make sure, tune right in once again here, West Monroe, Louisiana, Region 3-4 Finals.
We know that when you're buying a new car or truck, you want to drive off in a vehicle that's perfect for you, something that can keep up with the speed of your life. No matter what you're looking for, Foundation Auto Colorado has you covered. We have a non-commissioned sales team, and that means they work for you and not for commission. And don't forget about our lifetime warranty for your peace of mind. Whatever road life takes you on, we've got the perfect vehicle to help you travel it. Stop by any one of our stores or go to buyfoundation.com and get behind the wheel of your new car or truck today.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.